good afternoon, welcome. Okay.
Yep.
Right. Plan today, as the title says, is to get Tower 5 done, get to... I've already forgotten the name of the location. Cherry Blossom Island is apparently what it's called. This location here. And to get a 4th base set up. These are the things we want to get done today. Progress between last stream and this one, however. We've done a few things. We have, in fact, got ourselves a nice strong Daydream. It's not quite perfect, but it's good enough. Has Demon God on it. We're going to give it a few other things, and we're going to boost it even further. And it's going to be our little cannon on our shoulder. We have also made some modifications to our farm base. This area over here has been changed into a large sleeping area where all of our farms live. And then we decided just to deck the entire place so that we could put the actual farm up here. We have also replaced the power we was using to keep our food coal. This one took a while because I decided to breed my lucky Foxbark to try and get myself a lucky Foxbark cyst, both for our combat role and for this. So we needed like 120 of them to max them out, but it's maxed out. It's had 2 books thrown at it, and it's now going to keep things very cool for hopefully more than 6 hours. Hopefully. It depends on how much it needs to get up to have something to eat, though. But otherwise, we have cake being produced. We've not got any eggs being made because we're not going to worry about that anymore. At least not here. I think I've filled out all of the slots here. Yep. So yeah, this is our Frostbark. This is the weaker of the 2 that we have. The better of the 2 that we have is here with no levels that I've already given Eurus and Mushlehead. So it's already very, very strong even though it's not leveled up. We need to make some modifications to Daydream though. Oh yeah, and we made some minor changes up here. Oh yeah, and the eggs. I forgot about the eggs. We've replaced this wall with glass. We put some glass in the ceiling there. Let us make some modifications to Daydream. We want to give them both Musclehead and Furious. Or Ferocious, rather. We don't need Conceited. We will keep Aggressive. There we go. Actually, we should replace Aggressive with just Brave, but I might leave that slot. We'd need to blank it first, so maybe we should change it. The intent would not be to use Daydream as a pal that we put out onto the field unless all of the avenues have failed. Because it doesn't actually have a very high base attack or defense. We should replace Brave or Aggressive with Brave just to get back that 10% of lost defense. There we go. Now it has 1,000 attack and almost 400 defense. Good. We're not done yet though. Why do I keep expecting the secondary action of this to be C? Do we have enough to entirely max this? No. We have more than enough to do that though. There we go. That's as strong as we can currently make Daydream. So you are now a proper cannon on our shoulder. The eggs. Right, the eggs. So we have eggs here and we have eggs in here because I decided I wanted to roll some dice. So these were all mystery eggs. They are mystery eggs that were bred specifically with these 2 pals. The batch that are currently done was a mix of both of these pals and... Or, sorry, the dragon eggs that are up there are a mix of both these pals specifically, because we do have a male Bella Noir. But the other eggs are a mix of each one with one of my other shiny pets, or shiny pals. The ones that are in the chest, the eggs that are in the chest, are a mix of those two, with the 5 highest ID pals we currently have access to. So these two mixed with Grisbolt, Nocklan, Veridash, Wailerski, and Nightmare Botan. That's what's in here. Now the ones in here, there are enough to make, if we're lucky, a breeding pair. Otherwise we may have to buy a gender change or try and remember what the combination was. But there's a reasonable possibility there are pals in here somewhere we don't have yet. So let's see what we get. Slowwatt is a pal we don't have yet, and that's lucky as well. Let's assume that's the same. Oh, Snonk. That's also a new one. This is our dragon one. Tide. I think probably all of the dragon eggs should be that pal. Wait for it to catch up. Yep, okay. What's in our ice eggs? Wumpu. That's in the only dark egg we got out of all of these. That's another one that we don't have yet, although I do recognise that one. I think that one exists in the island on Cherry Blossom Island. A lot more van worms than there should be. So we've got a few new ones. That one's new. And that one's also lucky, but we only have one of them, so it's not like we can breed any more of them unless we can remember which combination we used. Let's put in the lower tier eggs first. And then we'll start working our way through that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. In fact, no, let's do that, these two, and then we'll do those 6 last. Just because we are making our goal is make a party out of dark type pals. So we'll see what's in these eggs first and foremost. Okay, let's sort out our pal box. Is that the glasses on? Yes, I'm going to need them for these guys. None of them come with Lord of the Sea, and none of them have okay, we're better off just keeping that one, so I think, that being the case... There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! Oh, it is already 1 star. No, that's fine then. None of these really have any skills that are worth keeping. What gender are you? You're female. I feel like we have 2. Actually, we should have more than 2 because we got lucky with breeding, didn't we? And we may have there you are. We have a male and we have a female. And they both have Lord of the Sea, and we kind of want to keep that ability. So, as long as we have a male and a female, then I'm happy to condense them. Okay. Damn. Not lucky on that roll. While in the party, when the player attacks an enemy afflicted with electricity... Oh, so you have a very similar effect to this one. No, not this one. Which one is it? I want to say it was a fire type ability. Did I not move one of them into here? It very well may have been a fire type ability, and we... just haven't put them in the list. Seeing a power that could do it. Perform a dodge roll. Increases the defense of grass type pals. Ah. What do you do? While in the party, increases the player pal's damage to enemies. Okay, so you're similar to... You're actually pretty good. You have lucky on you. The only thing you don't have is alpha, but... we would need to remove some of these. Slacker doesn't matter so much. Let's put you over here. Bugging me now. I remember we got a pal that had an effect similar to that. And I don't know why I wouldn't have included it. I suppose it's when I deal damage, isn't it? When the player attacks an enemy afflicted with an action with the... Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have done. Because we don't do much damage. I mean, it should still be in this list as one of the powers that we can use. What about you? What are you doing? While in the party, the player inflicts electrify 2. So again, something that's potentially useful. Apparently one escaped. One escaped the purge, or rather the merging. Great merging in. You are a dark type. Increases Pal Party experience gain by 40%. Does not stack. You definitely want to be something we're leveling up. So you can come into here. Do I still have a collection of spares of these? Yes, we may as well put them in with that then. It's bugging me what pal that was and where it's gone. Can't think that it died. You are just straight ice type. Did think we had a collection with you in them. There you are! It's you! You're dark fire type. When in the party, the player's attack inflicts burn. So you need to technically be in the fire type party, even though you're dark first and foremost. So you go here. I knew it was fire type, and I knew what we had one. Okay, there we go. I do need to do some amount of tidying up, but make sure everything is where it should be. Looks like it is. We somehow managed to get a lot of ones with an attack of 100. That's why you have an attack of 99. That explains it. Okay. So that's all of that sorted. You're as strong as we can make you. I think you have a task to make plenty of cake, and that'll last for a while. And I've been neglecting the flour. Why is this even cold or going to take even longer than it did do previously? Is it because you've leveled up? Might be because they've leveled up. Right. Okay. A couple more things that I want to get done first. First of those being... stealing the supply drop. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's make sure that our miners have ingots to produce, or ingots they are producing. Is this done yet? Oh, damn it, it's almost done. Okay. More to assign. Why the sudden jump? That's an extra 15%. You're allowed to use that one now. Don't use those. Why do they have such high firepower? Oh, right, yeah, because we made these 2 stars to improve their bonuses. We're not doing anything with eggs at the minute, so... I probably want to go get another Shadow Beak. So we have a breeding pair. We need to find a male. Excellent, done. Okay, that should be that up to level 4. All of these are done up to level 4. Do we have what we need for both of these? We do, good. Let that go. Shouldn't need to worry about food for the short term. We will need to set or get another batch of pizza on the way, but we have more than enough ingredients. There should be at least 300 in these. 400, yes, sir. They'll last several hours. We have done. We have been stockpiling a lot. And don't think crude oil can be used for anything else, so I may as well just throw rid of that. Is that done? Okay, check our inventory. Ah, food, we're almost out. We'll get our stamina up to 15 and then we'll get work speed up to 15. Will we have enough for that easily? Yeah, because there's another 13 levels, even though we're nowhere near that point. We are not using fire pals. We swapped over the dark pals. Do I want to swap back over to using fire pals for now? Even where I'm going in a bit. We're not going to be able to all of our fire pals on maneuver. firepower for maneuvers. I wonder how many points this one's worth. Out on expeditions. Yeah, so let's swap our accessories over to dark.
Yep.
Ring of Trust. Growth Acceleration Bell. I don't think we need the Ring of Trust. The only pal that could use the Ring of Trust would be this one. Everyone else is all fairly high anyway. I'm curious. It'll get a something out of our inventory. Or storage, more accurately. Give it that to Daydream. So, how much do you boost by? To 4. That one boosts by a lot. The best pal around level 33? It depends what you mean by best, because often the best pal is whichever one has the elemental advantage. Particularly at that level. But around the volcano is probably where you want to be hunting. So you'll be a fire type of some description. Along this bit here. That's all level 33, and this area over here is level 33, or should be accessible at level 33. But if you want easy targets, just find things like Wixen that are going to be anywhere between level 30 and 35, and you should be able to deal with them. And that'll get you some strongish pals. Right, let's go get a spare Shadow Beak before we start with the main task. Is that the right island? That is the right island. Specifically male. I wonder if it can even spawn in the daytime. We're halfway through the day, so it's going to take a while before it becomes nighttime. It's towards the bottom of the list. It does spawn in the day. Okay. You have Dark Laser and Nightmare Ball, so this one will do the job. See if we can find one. They're the thing that spawns most commonly around here. Nocklan. Doesn't look like one has spawned. You need to leave and come back. Stamina back, and then hope again. I would not be surprised if it's the rarest pal that spawns here. Okay. Let's get far enough away so everything despawns, and then head back and see if we get lucky second time. We need it to be male. Because I'm fairly sure it's one of the highest, or one of our pals with the highest breeding ID, which means we can't breed it from other pals. If we were inclined to look up the IDs to figure it out, or just use the calculator, which I'm not. Okay. You're the same one. Well, that doesn't. May just be that I didn't go far enough away. They're the same, that one isn't. So we did get far enough away to reset some of these. I think your patrol path takes you further away one more time. And then you're going to turn around and come back. Not helpful. There should be at least one more that spawns over here. Okay, yeah. You may have better odds of spawning at night. Not sure how far away you really need to get to cause them to despawn fully. Hopefully it doesn't spawn over here, because those two are nastily in sync at the moment. You haven't respawned. You did. You've swapped up. And them over there haven't spawned in yet. Over there fighting. Nope. 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 I think I'm above them. It does not surprise me if it's particularly rare here. We may have got really lucky last time we was here. Finding it's technically the easy part, it's just the laborious part. The hard part is going to be capturing it without the drones seeing us, depending on where it spawns. Ah, bollocks, we forgot to bring food with us. That was the task we forgot to do. And this particular pal can get very hungry very quickly. To you. Oh, we need one of you. Can I chase you that way back to the shore?
Yeah. Oh. Wow. Yep.
We'll resupply ourselves with the food we were using last time. Because it lasts for a while and it's reasonably good in terms of how much it gives. Are you done making cake? No. Right, we have 12 cake left to make. Not the one... Which one is it? Where are you? Did I get the wrong thing? Ah no, this is it. We need to make a batch of this. Let's get through that now. Put the cake away. That'll have to do for now. We'll grab the rest after we come back. Let's try again at night time. This is the wrong teleporter. That's a closer one.
Yup.
Technically speaking, if you're level 33, then the strongest pal you can get is whichever area you are, or you wish to dare to get to. Because at that point, you can do breeding, or more accurately, you should have access to incubators. So take a flying pal to one of the high-end islands, grab a bunch of eggs off that, and roll the dice. Just be mindful that flying near Daybreak Island will get you shot down. Okay. Along. Am I really still cold here? I only care about the gender, not the stats. Although that said, we don't need to care about the gender either. There's 3 over here. Okay, none of them. Shadowbeak is just rare, it seems. Which is fine, I'm not about to give up. Although, given how rare it is, we will just make sure we get 2 of them, so it doesn't matter whether or not they're male or female. We'll use the gender change thing on them, so that we can have the pair that we need to get them stats and things. Is that? That's a different one. That one isn't even on the map. Not going to fly near it. The level 55 one also has anti-air turrets. Which we have the powers to deal with, although we do need to, or if we want to take the Dark team, we need to level up our Dark Swimming pal. But not the pal I wanted to see. I'll just regain my stamina. Nope, nope. There you are. You could not be in a worse place. And you're male. Perfect. I need you. Do you go in a circle? I hope you go in a circle because I'm committing to this now. on, I do not have time to be messing around with this. Get the hell out of here! Okay, I think we're safe. Excellent. That is something for later, though. Unless it already has pretty good stats on it, in which case it might replace this one. We'll just need to level it up a little. It is the superior flying mount, as dark powers go. At least as far as I'm aware. This one is nice if you're not playing on hard difficulty, because it changes our type to dark and increases our damage, but since we're playing on hard difficulty, we do fuck all damage. Shadowbeak, however, boosts dark damage period by 25% if I mount it on it, which would include its own. Because that is one thing that these devs are pretty good at, making sure that the descriptions of things are specific. This one specifically says player attack damage, whereas Shadowbeak just says enhances dark attacks by 15% while mounted. Not mine, not its, just dark attacks in general. So it is a superior mount. What is your stats? Better than hers. But I'll still want to breed them to try and get a 80 or 90 in all three, or yeah, somewhere 80 or plus in all three potentials. It would be good if we could get lucky on them, but we'll settle for Demon God if we can get that on them. Later in the game, I think I do get the ability to get those for the table, but they're going to cost a lot to put on pals. Yeah, task for later. That's done. Let's quickly let that get done. And then we'll put the 12 cakes back on. Where did we get these from? So, I want to run a couple of dungeons in the ice area before we go take on the tower. Principally because I want to see just how much damage our Daydream is actually going to do. But also because there is one or two pals in the ice dungeon that we don't currently have. The likelihood of us finding it's probably fairly low, but I want to check anyway. 12, not 16. First row is done. Let's see what these mystery eggs are. You're new. You're one of the ones that I could get from the ice dungeon. These are dark eggs. That's also new. The lightning eggs are also new. And the last eggs are Wumpos again. See, male, male, female, 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 female. Can be ridden, grants air dash, move at an even higher speed, so it's just a mount. As far as its ability is concerned, one of the parts of the player's arrows explode on contact, dealing damage equal to 15% of the player's attack damage. Interesting. Frost Plume's Icy Aura sharpens focus, increasing the player's reload speed. And you give modifies performance to the gliders. You are technically normal type. We do have a party designed to focus on our personal damage. There's no reason for us to, because we do bugger all. Cooling 4, but I think we have better ones for cooling. Larger slates, yes. Let's put you there. Dark fire type. Need to start condensing all of them, or move them out into our personal storage. Dungeon's done. Don't think there's a reason to use you over this one as far as that kind of mount is concerned. And I wonder if you're faster than Greyhound. Grants an air dash to move at even higher speed. Electricity 5, but you're also very hungry, which means there's better pals for charging things. And even Grizzbot's better than them for power. Okay, let's drop that off upstairs. Right, dungeon time. We'll start with this from over here. Can't remember where all the dungeons are.
Yup.
I don't even remember there's one down here. Is it active? I think there's another one up here. I'm not seeing a glow from it, so I'm going to assume it's not active. There's a couple within stone's throw of this.
Yup.
That one's not active. There's one around here. I forget which cliff face it's against, though. It'd be very irritating if they were all inactive at the moment. What's that? Oh, it's just a rock. It's just a rock with its LOD. Probably lower than it should have been. Capture to be the Syndicate Crusher. Did we already do that? Oh, right, that over there. We will get that done before today. I want to try and knock off one or two of the easy sub-quests on our list. It's not what I was looking for, but I've seen it now. We don't have many more of these to get. We only need one per upgrade. And I think there's 4 or 5 more pips. Why is it whenever I'm looking for a dungeon they're always closed, but whenever I don't want to do them, every last one of them is open? We had this exact problem last time we was looking for dungeons. We knew where a bunch of them were, and they were all closed. This one, however, I don't quite remember where they all are. I'm just hoping a nice shiny blue globe will tell me. There is one on this side, I know that much. Which I feel like should have been visible from here. Are you really trying to pick a fight with me? There it is. Is that active? It doesn't look glowy. Because it's not glowy. It's not active. Of course it isn't active. I want to go do dungeons, so none of them are active. I swear, RNG is a bitch. I don't think there's a dungeon within range of my base. There's definitely a dungeon nearby this teleporter. I forget which wall it's on, though.
Yep.
There's the cave directly beneath us. I'm gonna feel that. There is one, and it's active. I don't know if the dungeons on this side are going to be the same level as the dungeons on the other side, because the towers on this side are a bit higher level. Yep, they're the same level. Okay, let's see how strong you are. We don't need these.
Oh.
Other than the fact you don't fire particularly quickly.
Yep.
2,000 damage per shot. What happens if I summon you out, I wonder?
Yeah.
This might be a mostly empty dungeon, which would be a little irritating. We have one of you. And I don't think you're aggressive by default. There's the exit.
Oh.
That's stuck. Try again. Very small dungeon. Oh, our research is done as well. What have we got over here? Tombat. How many of you do we actually have? You're easy enough to find. Don't leave without that. So your shot's pretty powerful. It's just a shame you don't fire it very often. Still, it'll hopefully do the job we need it to do.
Yep.
Scene. I head towards westward. We can fly by the coast. I think there's at least one over there. Not quite in a position to be taken on Frost Island just yet. I mean, we avoided it. There's no reason we should. Let's go say hello. They are still doing a decent amount of damage. Well, they have a dragon type. That's more like it. I am stuck underneath something. What are you targeting, Torrentress? I can't see anything. Thank you, use that. Get rid of the sodding thing that just did that. Oh, that's glass. Okay, we didn't summon her in time. Good. That's another nasty move to have in close quarters. I'm healing. Ah, my sword's damaged.
Yep. Yep. What?
It's an evil attack. Why is that still active? Did they use it twice? In a row? The other one ended or had finished before then. I'm gonna need to grab a different flying pal. Let's get back there. You'll do. You will keep me warm the trip. I also don't like the way that that attack specifically tracks you. That's way too strong. And my inventory's going to be a mess again. I had seen the attacker disappear down the cliff beneath me, and I thought, okay, wait, that's been running for about 10 seconds. It should be done by now. And then it was back. I should have taken the teleporter to get a little bit closer first. Now is not the time, game. Is the right collection. Okay, let's swap this one back out again. This teleporter actually isn't that far away. As tempting as it is to use this on that, we won't. I don't know which pal will have ended up back in our box. But we should replace or repair the sword. That might have gone a little bit better if we had actually sharpened the sword. Okay. You. This is still wrong. You go there, you go there. And then you go back over to here. Did I ever make that? I did find... You know, the repair costs are going to be not far off. Let's just make the better version.
Yeah.
Let me work on that. Yep. We do need that for the time being. Goes in there. I should give Apocalyptic, or Apocalypse, whatever that attack is called, to at least one other pal. Because my other 4 pals all got Shadow Beam, Dark Beam, whatever it's called. Only Tyrannosaurus got Apocalypse as default. But the first raid gives us the skill fruit for it.
Yep.
Here's where we find out that I actually already set this task going ages ago, and it's sitting in here. It is not good. The other place that one could end up is in here, and yeah. In fact... need to head back upstairs again because I still forgot something up there.
Yep.
Oh, Legendary Sphere is the one above Ultra. That's why it's not stacking. Good, if they're all done, then I can set them going on an ungodly amount of pizza. Good lord, that is an ungodly amount of pizza. I think that's excessive. Let's just go with 600. Good, you're doing the job of keeping those nice and fresh. This is why we went to the trouble. Okay. I want to get the asteroid first, or the meteorite first. Okay, we will. I think the enemies around it are still going to be level 30 though. We'll see. That's a different one. We'll come back and deal with that. May as well hit both of them. Okay, it is in the guard. think I need the spear. I currently have equipped this. What the hell? Randomly hit by something. Okay, we do need that on. And before I forget again, given that these guys are basically the same level as we are as far as our gear is concerned, make sure we have our health on us. Where are they? There. You have an entrance slowdown? You do.
Yup.
I hit the door. Oh, I think Mercy's on. I mean, that works as well. I bring the apocalypse. Although do they really not know how to use doors? I guess not. I don't think you're as useful in tight spaces as some of the other pals. Can I actually destroy any of these, I wonder? There it is. Can't steal their collected pals. Ah. This room is this building was a square, which means there's something behind those. No other doors though. Ooh, that one might be worthwhile. Like a bunch of the other ones we found. Okay, we need to head directly west. Everyone in that facility may have respawned at this point. We'll double check the dungeons once we've got this one done. At least the ones where we know the location of. And if once again they aren't open, then we'll just go for the tower. Okay, they have respawned. For that dragon attack.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Your beam isn't ready yet.
Yep.
The same annoying one in there. It's going to summon the... Oh, there it comes. That isn't fair. You shouldn't be able to summon an attack that powerful twice in a row. 3 times in a row. Come here. You need to specifically target that thing. Suppose you can cast that upstairs? You can! Ah. And that'll mostly land down here. There's a lot of guys up there. Where'd it go? Need to keep an eye on Actress's health. I am mostly here as a distraction. That's a lot of batteries.
Yep.
There's a chest here.
Yeah.
Not found any good pals out of any of these yet. Not that aren't easily obtainable from elsewhere.
Yep.
Oh, you teleported out of the way. Ooh, that's a purple one. Okay. Anything else? Feels like everything. 3 technology points. Okay, so we'll look for a dungeon then, and then we'll go dig those up. Okay. Dungeons. I don't know where they are on this side. I know there are some. I've seen them. But for love nor money, could I tell you where they are? Not for love nor money. Is that a 4th sanctuary, or is that the... No, that's 2nd sanctuary, because there's Cherry Blossom Island. Wow, 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 wow. And of course you're out of range.
Yep.
Since we're here. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. We should get the bounty as well while we're over here, because we do need the tickets. No, that is a dungeon, but it's a closed dungeon. There is the bounty. There you are. Why do you not want to use the beam? You have a perfectly good beam attack. Yep, none of the dungeons are open. There be our journey for later. I haven't fully decided yet. I am... See Daisy. Probably going to build my base on my fourth base. Somewhere in this mushroom area. Probably there. There's a nice flat area that I know exists there. Okay, let's see whether or not we'll come to here and fly upwards. Whether these have opened.
Yep.
That one's open. Oh, never got that either. Your teleporter's there, so yeah, that one's there. That looks like both of them might now be open. I was kind of hoping that would work. Fine. We'll boot them with the sword. What's this one? Altamer glasses. I was wondering where the hell that was. We need to craft that as soon as possible. This is a combination of these two items. You two fight amongst yourselves, don't mind me. 50 minutes, okay. Our inventory's full. Let's dump it. And then go to the 2 dungeons, assuming the other one is in fact open. And then we'll make some short preparations and head for the tower. We're rolling the dice a little bit, because as I said, there is at least one pal in that dungeon that I know we don't have yet. That I could probably get through breeding. I could probably guess the combination required for it. It's a water-type version of this pal up here. Suzaku. Which we could almost certainly get by mixing Suzaku with something else. Just a matter of figuring out what the other thing is. Okay, we'll put you in there. And we already have a better version. Actually, that's not the armor chest. This is the armor chest. Yeah, we have a blue version of that already. This goes in here. So does that. They go upstairs. They go back at the other base. Did I just drop that on the floor? Yeah. What's required for that? I appreciate the grift, but I was going to equip that. It might put them in this one here. I don't think this one here accepts accessories though, which means it will put it in this one most likely. So we can get rid of these two. Oh, you're taking it. It is one of the slower ones that managed to pick it up. Maybe it is putting it in here. This eyewear, or the wearer's attacks will not reduce the target bullet health below 1. And this, yes, it is literally just a combination of that. And it is my attacks, which means it won't work on my pals. My pals will still one-shot things. Do I still have space in here to drop these? We do, good. I didn't hear the expedition get back yet. Although I don't think I'm going to send them out on another expedition just yet, anyway. Frostbark has the best life. It gets to just lay there and chill all day long. Okay. All the ones at the back are done? Yeah. I'll have a look in those later. Dungeon first. This one here. Oh, arrows. We're out of arrows. Expedition is back, but we've already stated we're not going to worry about that. There's We'll save the expedition till after we've done with this tower, so that we can send them to the next area. Okay, we already have you. A combat. You really gonna pick a fight with us? You want to pick a fight with us, but your AI is saying no, they'll kill you. Okay, not what we were looking for. Okay, nothing in there. Is that one open? Can I just see the ice around the edge of it? I think it's just the ice around the edge of it, not that it is in fact open. Yep, nope, it closed. I haven't managed to find the one that I know used to be down here. There it is. Did I find that one? Or was it closed? Well, it's definitely open at the minute. Can't see the one in that little crater over there. opened 20 minutes ago, which was probably when sometime around when we was last here. So it opened after we left it. Typical. It's identical to the one we just went through. In terms of structure. Not leave you out so you can go swimming and drown while I'm fishing again. Not what we were looking for. Okay. I don't think... I can't remember. Are you allowed to... If I re-enter the dungeon, is it exactly the same? I thought it put it on a countdown. Yeah, expires. So it is the same dungeon. I checked that earlier in a previous stream and just forgot. Not the button I meant to press. Let's get stamina up a bit more. Take them out because we do need more wanted posters. Oh, bounty tokens, rather. And I think we need to be in the... Yeah. We need to be in the other one. I know it is this one. Is it? No. Oh, not as far west as I think I am. I think it's active. I think I would see the glow from in behind that crystal formation. Yeah, closed. That's fine. Okay, let's prepare for the tower then. Oh, wait. Still prepare for the tower, but there's one, there's the other one. Let's do those first. Is that inside or outside? Guided missile launcher schematic 2, which is not a weapon that we want to be using. The advanced recovery meds, however, they're nice. Need to make some more arrows. Weapon assembly line 2, so it is craftable. Compared to the arrow or the... Oh, is it that one? Guided missile launcher. Rocket launcher. There it is. It is in fact the same tier as the next bow. Why didn't we go for making the next bow? What stopped us? I suppose that bow is kind of after this tower. We're technically still up here as far as technology is concerned. So we was avoiding making that just because we didn't want to jump ahead. Plus I kind of wanted to find a blueprint for it, so... We'll roll the dice again and see whether or not the other one's any better. I'm going to use this one because I want to know what that is. I don't think the pals here are too strong for me to be worried about. I recognize you guys. We already have some of you. We accidentally bred you. You have one of you, and your lower tier version. helps if we equip these first. Hopefully that isn't a rare spawn on this island. No, that's not one. Maybe out of range. Yeah. I think this will still hit them. Only level 50. Okay, and then over this way. Let's check down here just in case there's something else that spawns that we haven't found yet. Nope. Very well, maybe. I don't have anything in my party that has kindling. And then we may as well go do the quest that's in this area as well. And then we'll go replenish our arrows. Or maybe what I should do instead is replenish... Is there another heal grenade? What's it called? Nope, scroll past it. There it is, recovery grenade. No. They're not that expensive, other than the cave mushrooms. I don't know whether they're a flat healing or... That's... Yes. I don't know whether or not they're a flat healing or a percentage. Oh, another Primo. We got in here. A copy of what we already have, so maybe that only purple treasure maps are actually worth it at this point. Okay, we'll head to here, head down to here, and then head back up there. So it occurred to me a little while ago, with regards to Tower 3 and 4. Tower 3 is in the fire area. Fire pals are weak to water. Water is weak to lightning. The boss of the tower was using lightning. In this area here, this area is predominantly filled with earth-based pals. Earth is weak to grass, grass is weak to fire, the boss used fire. This potentially means that the 5th tower is going to be using water-based pals. Because it's an ice area, ice is weak to fire, fire is weak to water. We're going to take our dark pals in anyway and just pray they're not using dragon types. Still going? Good. I actually pick that up. I'm starting to mine more resources than I can process. We've almost capped our stone again, so let's grab that and get you going on. Just make a lot of it. By the time we come back, we'll be full of stone again. Coal, quartz. How's our coal supply doing? Okay, good. Okay, not enough meat isn't here. Everything else should go back here. So other than the arrows, was there anything else I wanted to make here before we go take the tower on? Oh, we've got to empty those out. This lot goes here, the rest of that goes elsewhere. $55, $70, $45. How are you guys doing for food? Still got 400 here. I should check the other one though. The ones here aren't exactly, or they don't require as much food. Really, I can't even move them around without that ticked. Should go get some more beautiful flowers. We're gonna need them in the long run. Red berries. Need way more cave mushrooms. I'll not worry about it for now. Get these put away. Crack all the eggs. Since we do need to sort out some of the pals in power box. What do you just use? Grass ones are... find out in a second. Okay. None of those are useful. What about these ones? You're new. You are not. Neither are you. And what's the last one? Okay, same again. You cost a lot of food, so you're not really a good worker. We should, however, be paying attention to their abilities. One in the party increases the attack and defense of PAL or the PAL fighting alongside you by 5 whenever you defeat an enemy. So probably useful for the arena, maybe, which is something we do need to dip into today, maybe. Not anything else. Not bosses, at least. Oh, you're a workaholic. Ah, yes, we did get another one of these, which is all very well and good. Hey, we can now breed these. Increases the player empowers damage to enemies that bring muddy. You have a better damage than that. Actually, no. That has lucky on it. That one's just better then. I wonder, I never checked that. Does it must do. Condensing powers that give +1 must increase that bonus to +2. I hadn't thought of that yet. That makes them very strong. Do I really not have a stack of these somewhere? I know the only one of them we have is allocated to the party. That is an alpha with heavyweight. Artisan. Runner. Okay. The one we have is probably better. Okay, your best all round, your best attack, but you have no defense, so... One in the party, player's attacks afflict blind too, which is not useful. We will add it to the collection anyway. Although I doubt they're going to stay in that group of 8. That's everything sorted. We are really getting to the point where we need to start condensing some of these. Pick whichever is the strongest and can start condensing them in. And then reorganize them. Okay. Well, do I want to boost your experience? If I boost your experience, you're probably going to get a massive jump out of this. You get defense up from that. Okay, let's go. Strictly speaking, this is level 50 tower. And all of our pals are higher level. You wanted something, didn't you? I just remembered. We was distracting ourselves with getting a couple of these quests out of the way, particularly the ones for specific locations. So that we don't have to worry about coming back here again. enough stamina. Welp. Reader's precious pal. You're the best. Thank you so much. Starfruit and high quality meds, which is good. That gives us more of these. I think they just wanted a particular power delivered to them, didn't they? Oh, we should do that one as well. We already done that. That's a... that must be a specific location as well. Give the Wanderer Wumpo. That's a plasteel helmet. That's a tier above. Technically. The researcher cryolith, the motivational leader passive skill. These are all a fair bit lower level. We can do that easily enough. We just bred a bunch of them. It has hit 30 degrees in the room. I've decided not to use the AC because this current heat wave is only going to last 2 days. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I can just turn off my computer and cower downstairs where it'll be nice and cool. But today it's hitting 28, 29 degrees outside. And I decided I'm not going to put the AC on for just 1 day. It's a pain to set up. I will just hope I can deal with the heat. It is warm, very warm, and not too bad at the minute. Right, that's what we came here for. Actually, we don't need to... I forgot. We can give them it from our power box. They actually allow us to select from the power box. I don't think they want one with a particular trait, they just want one. Yeah, have a baby one. I had a feeling you'd come through for me. Now I can finally make it down the mountain in one piece. Thanks a ton. And that gives us access to a better headpiece. Although we should also now track this.
Yeah.
There has been an accident. You found the power sphere with the Kinsu inside. Kinsu's power sphere. You actually brought it back. Oh, thank you so much. You've been so good to me, and I know it's a shameless for me to ask more, but could you possibly look into this Victor that's been leading the researchers? It's only a matter of time before he sends them here to take our customers against. In the past, they were stationed at the ruins at the foot of the snowy mountain. You might find some clues there. Oh, and before I forget, here's the curry I promised you. It's piping hot, and I made plenty to go around, so help yourself. Mammut curry. Boots attack. Where are we heading? Teleport to there is technically going to be faster depending on load time. I forgot there was a main story quest for this one. There might have been a main story quest for every tower, but we didn't find one for towers 2 and 3.
Yup.
This has to be more than just... I think I built a base up here once, or at least I tried. I don't think it stopped me. There's always one pal up here. I wonder if this is where the legendary pal can spawn. But it's a probability thing. The spherical relic locked away in the tower is part of some sort of sealing device. It's safe to assume that the other towers have similar relics stored safely within. One can only wonder what they were really used to seal. The research facility was attacked by some sort of enraged PAL, though it cost us a few members of the unit. This PAL, a predator PAL, proved a significant finding once dissected. Its lacking in energies necessary to sustain life. The source of the energies must be, the source of that energy must be the giant tree. So, in other words, this predator state is induced by starvation. It wasn't able to get anywhere near the world tree. However, I examined the flow of energy around it, and did confirm one thing. This island is beginning to decay. Can this truly be happening? If the island is dying off, then what happens to everything else? That must be what the key spheres are for. The giant tree has set deep roots in this island. No, in this entire planet. And whatever the key spheres are sealing away, they are no longer able to contain it. In that case, we need to create something that can. We don't have time. We need to take any and all means available. We won't get the job done otherwise. Head back to there. Get a good shot from down here. Nah. Welcome back, Palworld. Did you find any clues? I see, so something that Victor discovered while researching the ancient civilization pushed him to start his latest experiments. He must have stolen my kitsune to use in those experiments. Rumor has it he even started to have people taken away recently. Wait, then that man before? Someone from the Power Genetic Research Unit came asking for help while you were out investigating. His face was haggard and he was begging for food and water. As much as I hated him, I just couldn't let him die. I fed him a bit and then he immediately ran off, saying he didn't want to get us involved. I think he must be running away from Victor. Please go make sure he's alright, Palworld. Where are you? What's that distance?
What?
Master Palworld. Rotten luck. Can't see a thing of how hard this blizzard is blowing. I can't imagine I'll get out of this alive. I'm not one to give up until the very end, but I'm writing this just in case, so that I've left something behind. I don't know when Dr. Victor became the way he is now. I've been with the organisation for so long, and I've always thought I understood him, if even for a bit. He was the epitome of a researcher. Quiet, indifferent, and only ever looking towards the unknown. Or so I thought. I happened to get a glimpse behind his eye patch, and fled in terror the moment I did. I have no idea what these eyes see. He's sacrificed so many, not just pals, but people as well. But for all those lives spent, he never cared about. I never cared about what it accomplished. Focused only on something far beyond all of this. Completely disassociated from manly endeavours. I hear footsteps. That curry was so warm and delicious. It made a great last meal. I wish I had stolen, or hadn't stolen, from people kind enough to feed me like that. I guess I get them what I'm deserved. I hope they stay safe. One assumes we head back there. Looks about right. In fact, it will be slightly quicker. You're back, pal tamer. And that man? Then he's gone. How awful. I know I've asked so much of you already, pal tamer, but I have one final request. We have no idea what Victor has discovered or how he's preparing it. But what I do know is that we can't just let him take people's lives at will, no matter the reason. Please, pal tamer, you have to stop him. Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope. Okay, let's do some minor upgrades. I say minor. We will jump to the next tier. So, that being the case, we can't make the shield because I need to go do a bunch more raids and I can't be asked at the moment. We can make that. We have that now. Let's make that, and that. Advanced bone beam, ultra shield, all of that is already on my list. Okay, so here. Next piece, pass the helmet. Keeping an eye on them. We just built a bunch of, or made a bunch of arrows as well. And immediately made them redundant. Because we're going to have to make some more. I'm busy transporting things. Which is the power that's given us handicraft boost? Okay, bow is done. Beam sword next, please. And the last thing we need to make here is the giant pouch. And then we should just quickly check the bits and pieces between the two levels. Do we have the materials for the giant pouch? We do. I didn't actually bother checking if the beam sword is going to outdamage my katana. Given the sword isn't done yet, we will swap this over to arrows. Assuming we can make them. Yes. Never mind, this one can make the arrows. And this one can make replacement carbon fiber. Why are you focusing on this one? Make the arrows first. Help them finish making the arrows because I need to sort out my inventory after this. I need to make one of those later. How much damage is this? 900. I don't think it's better than my actual katana. Never mind. We've committed. Guns, grenades, flamethrower ammo. I will want that eventually, so we'll grab it now. I'm kind of intentionally skipping over that sauce. See that later. Let's actually get the extra weapons holster though. And that's, we have the spare advanced technology points. I want to grab that. I really want that, but that's a fair way a ways. Can't make that yet, so leave it as is. We're going to need to start making our way towards that, so let's also get the metal detector. Which powers the handiwork booster? Oh, I know which one it is. They're not here. It's the green ribbon. Where are they? What are they doing? They're all going to bed. And the green ribbon is the one that increases handicraft. Although I've never seen them actually working on anything.
Yep.
I think they also get a boost to making oh, it can't be. Which one is it? While at the base. Oh no, it's just a standard rib bunny. The green one just works better when making ammunition or working on the weapon bench. Or is it just specifically working on any assembly line? When working at a... No, yeah, specifically weapons. Okay. that attacks faster. So overall that will result in more damage. At this point I can probably get rid of all the basic ammunition as well. I'm going to be doing a cell run. There's our group of motivational leaders. You have a handicraft. You have a handicraft of 2. Two.
Yeah.
When it becomes daytime, we'll unsummon this, unsummon the dragon. Because the other pals will be more effective. And in fact, the 3 most effective ones have decided to come help. You're here? Still waiting on the last one. Unless they're working from upstairs. They could be working from upstairs. We wanted this done because there was something else we wanted to craft that required this bench. What was it? Max cannon capacity 3. which only gives us an extra 200. Yeah, that's not really worth it. Duly noted for the future. High damage reduction, nice one. Yeah, we'd be better off going for one of these, if not just the basic version. No, we're better off going for one of these then. I am grateful that it is not humid today. 40% is what my little device on my desk tells me. 30.2 degrees. It sits underneath my monitors, but so it's not reading the temperature as it rises off the monitors, but it is like in one of the hottest areas of the room. Okay. That was it. We could have done with this when we was doing the dungeons, but the intent is going to be to use these in the Cherry Blossom Island dungeons. Because I imagine that's also where we're going to find Chromite, the other part of Heliax. Heliact? What it's called? Is that a key item? It's a weapon. And a weapon holder. That's why I wanted the extra weapon holder. Because it's something else we need to keep a hold of. And... done. Preparation's complete. Oh, you actually do have a decent defense. Okay. Let's go sell everything first, so we actually grab the wrong party. Where's our noble party? Here's our noble party. Doesn't really matter where we go to sell. I usually go to here, though.
What?
Not as much of it as our last batch of stuff. Just wondering how much the actual weapons are worth. All of that goes upstairs. We can make more of that now. The keys get used and consumed, so I don't really want to put them down at the bottom. Let's put these down here. I want to be able to click that. So let's just move the accessories down. That'll work. Let's put that to that. Put that lot away. The horses are making noises. That generally means they are done with whatever task I set them to. Indeed. Let's make ourselves another couple of these. Might as well restock the stack that we already have. How many pizzas we got? More than enough to send a bunch to the other two. Did we get through all the eggs right? Yep. Does that count as... Ah, good, it's an enhancement material, so we can just drag that in. Defense, health. Well, I remember. I think we should have beat or got enough bounties for this. Okay. Yeah, 30, good. Raises power by 1 rank. What we're after is this and this. Should balance things out. Okay. Damage, damage, damage. Upgrades. PAL team ready. PAL team on defensive. Let's have at 'em. Should have used the healing potion first. Actually using an ice pal?
Huh.
Nope, you're using a shadow pal. This is a fair fight. Because we bought a bunch of shadow pals. Okay, first things first. Use that on me. Okay. Stop skipping over it. Set our pals to aggressive so that we can guarantee their firing. Piece of cake. And we didn't really get much in the way of extra levels, so beating them is probably going to bring the team up to 55. I did re-equip that, yeah. If we bring another team in here.
What?
Damn it. Almost nailed it.
What?
Clipping it. I want to fling myself forward, but I still want the downward momentum. Never mind, we got the horizontal. And I'm going to say nowish. Nailed it. Paltamer, you're back. I'm so glad you're safe. I wish I had more to offer to you than my gratitude, but thank you. I'm sure Victor has his own reasons for what he did, but in the end, the ends don't justify the means. I don't regret asking you to do what you did. Okay, enough brooding. Today we celebrate. We don't have much to offer, but today's the day that you saved the Snowy Mountains. Let's make this a party to remember. Okay. Search for clues to the next tower. I actually meaning to check something. Not here, just in the Palpedia. I wonder if this is accessible somewhere already. It doesn't show up in any of these though, because we've never seen them. But I wonder if they're on one of the sanctuaries. Now in the first sanctuary, there's a boss. I've never actually seen this, I just know that it must spawn in the desert somewhere. I feel like this might actually be one of the legendary Pokemon. Pals, one of the legendary pals. So that's what you actually look like. We definitely need to get one of them and get it leveled up. Okay, we are heading that way. Let's see if we can get a good fling. We ideally need to be curved around, not directly at it. Oh, is this just not a structure we can... That doesn't help. Damn it.
What?
Right, I need to... That's right, I need to release with control before it starts guiding me towards it. And then I have the momentum to turn around. I see that. I also recognize the fact I need lots of mushrooms. Could start making slightly better food. I believe the mushrooms count as trees. Although that said, where's the shroomy? Shroomer. They drop mushrooms as well. Put them in a they're a ranch mob. Come on. Oh, swimming away.
Yeah. Wow.
I am overshooting it.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Have you drowned?
Yep. Oh.
Get out of the sea. there is a variant of that. I know that one much. I should possibly mark some of the dungeons, because we are going to be farming the dungeons in this area for a little bit. Not necessarily today, I might do that between episodes. Or between streams.
Oh.
75 palladium from them. So yeah, let's mark the dungeons that we know that we've seen. Oh, speaking of their alternate counterparts.
Yep.
Whoops. Let's not waste the balls. We have 3 or almost 400 of these ones. So it may take a few extra rolls, but we should. Okay. It's 1 of each. Really we want 2 of each, but when we want, if we want a breeding pair, we can get a breeding pair. Right.
Yeah.
How many mushrooms have we got? Let's make sure we're going back with say 200 mushrooms. So here is a place for a base. You're still hardwood, right? Oh, that's just standard wood. Not even hardwood. We also have access to the Ocean Foundation. It allows me to create bases in the ocean. Although technically the base on this base on this island wants to be on the other side of the island.
Yeah. Yep.
And if we're going to explore methodically, which this one's actually easy to do, it's not that big, we should also bring Noct with us. Let's find the nearest teleporter. Isn't there a variation of you that lives here? Oh, they're already raiding us. Oh, we have the mercy hit ring on.
Yep. Yep. Whoa. Yep. Yeah.
And again, another useless pal. Why won't you... Oh, why don't you capture anything any good? Is that it? Looks like that's it. Oh, no, there's a chest.
Yeah.
We haven't captured a soothsayer yet. Ah, bollocks. Try that again. I don't think we have. It's in our Palpedia, but
Yeah.
I see you over there. Yep, in the way. Well, that's some useful skills that I wish I could just take off you, but we already have one of you.
Yup.
You're overdue our break. I would like to find a nearby teleporter, please, game. think this over here was where I was initially considering building my fourth base. Damn it, we did miss one. In fact, we'll grab this and then we won't worry about it. And I will make a point between this episode and Thursday to get Nox to max rank. I don't actually know what these ones are going to boost. Is that on the map? Power critic. Yes, of course you are. Anti-intel dealer. Not worried about that either. I see a Palag over there, which we'll grab. This base location here also has two thingies on it. Okay, we need to refresh our cup of tea, so we will take a break here. And we'll go fishing one more time, since there's another shiny there. Okay, new one. Oh, we leveled up again. 69. We need to deposit things first, and this is when we need to do that. That's not quite done yet. Not going to need... Well, we have picked up blueprints, power steel armor. Useful near term. Not what I meant to press. I meant to sort. This goes in here. Can be discarded. Okay, so what we'll do is we need to unlock our fourth base. That's what we'll do after I come back after my dinner. Getting a fresh cup of tea. That will be the plan. One of the reasons I wanted to collect a bunch of extra mushrooms, and we're still going to need a bunch more mushrooms. Because technically, this is slightly better than pizza. Although it doesn't boost work speed. It's follow for longer. I think it's like hunger reduction 50%. Yeah, I'd rather than just have the work speed. The mushrooms will probably get used in something else, cakes and things. Okay, we'll leave that for a second. Let's quickly drop off this stuff upstairs, and hopefully in those last few minutes... They haven't. They would have finished that. We have so many transport bugs. The only reason I'm stockpiling them is because I haven't decided what pals I'm going to use in the long term everywhere. How many of these getting close to under 1,000 or up to 8,000? No. But I could probably do with the berry farm being put back down again if I haven't already done that. It slots in here. Get them going on more cake. Let's get another 32 of these on the way. I'm going to need them between streams, even if I don't need them today. Okay, so yeah, I'll take a break here. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Right. It's been a while since we've had a meteorite. Not something to worry about. Okay. They're all happy being busy. Let's push a button. Okay, we need to progress our base level so that we can unlock the 4th base. One should already be done. Electric furnace. We've kind of skipped past the electric furnace. We have a giant furnace up here. We will build one temporarily. It'll do the job. Production. This.
Yeah.
Weapons Zombie Line 2, item retrieval machine, which is something we will need to unlock. It is otherwise a fairly useless device, unless you made a very convoluted base. The issue we have is not so much the retrieval of items, it's having to put them away. Crude oil extractor. Your food box. Cryogenic crusher, gigantic furnace, advanced sphere assembly line. Advanced sphere assembly line. It must be the next one that will unlock the base. What are we missing? Healer lights. Okay. We're gonna have to go dungeon crawling. Oh, yeah, we didn't saw this side, did we? Player and pals party take less neutral damage. Sometimes drops mushrooms and caves mushrooms when assigned to a ranch. Part of the base, its mysterious spores slowly grow. Part of the base, mysterious spores slow the rate at which sanity is decreased. You have a secondary one in the party. Improves the player and pals dark damage to enemy weak spots. You're the one. I see. These are utility pals. Okay, right. Can I feed you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? And they likely would need 12 for 3 stars. Yeah, no, I'll worry about it between episodes. Might as well keep this party going for now. Let's take them into some dungeons. Yeah, ideally the next base wants to be slightly closer to here. Phantom Island. So many of these little islands I've not been to yet. Frostbitten Island. While it's on my mind, let's just at least fly by them. Grab any pals on them we can see that are within a level that we can manage. A bunch of these islands are just copy-pastes one another. There's like 3 copies of this one I think I've seen about. Level other pals on it. Something. What level is this? 45. That's doable. Wasn't the plan, but we're here, and we have everything in theory that we would need. We're over 10 levels too high for it. We'll not summon our pals immediately, because they can die permanently. I cannot. Green slimes. Standard wood. Oh. That wasn't the one I was aiming for. They killed the one I was aiming for. Stop killing each other. I don't know what gender I've already picked up at this point. Let's not worry about it. They do drop powered bars though. Is the end? No, this is not the end. Nope, the game crashed. That's the first time. This might throw me back outside again. And of course you've messed around with my Steam overlay. Is that day number right? It always says every 10 minutes. Although it may also say when you enter a dungeon. No progress lost, really. Other than just the actual going through part. Okay, good, we do have that off. Not particularly useful against smaller targets. Yeah, we do get hollow bars for killing them. And then for breaking pots. It appears to have generated exactly the same as the previous one. At least as far as this bit is concerned. Okay, so we do need to hunt everywhere because that's where we get our gear from. Given that we don't know how many bars we need, let's not worry about them or collecting them for the time being. Purple slime.
Yep.
Here's a new one. Helps if we actually have that equipped when we do that. We have traps.
Yoy. Yeah.
Blue mushroom cave. This feels like progressing closer to the target. Maybe just give me the same loot. I know, it gives a basic version of that schematic. It's still the same one though, which is a little annoying given that there's 4 different types of them and then 4 different types of the base armor and then at least 4 different weapons.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, now let's head into the cave. I do like that they've gone to the effort to even replicate the trees. The vanilla trees from Terraria. The very vertical things that they are. Oh, we have red slimes in here as well. You're dead? It looked like you took damage from that. 1 hallowed bar. We may... Oh no, we can capture them. Behave. Get in and stay in.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is not how probabilities work, game. 80% shouldn't fail 1 in 5 times, or should fail 1 in 5 times, not 5 out or 4 out of 5 times. What is that?
Yeah.
I don't want to break the pots in case it peaks or in case it crashes again. Not until we've at least got through it once. Then maybe we can break the pots. Purple slime, red slime, cave bats. Cave bats are not something we have yet. Very hard to see, very small. This is not how probabilities work, game. Nuke everything. Crystal caverns. I know which one I'm targeting, there's too many of them.
Yep. Yeah. Wow.
Or it could fall through the world.
Yeah.
Did we get the damaged one? That was the damaged one.
Yeah.
I get the feeling. I wonder if there's hallowed ore anywhere. This feels like this just looped around back on itself.
Yep. Yeah.
Did I get the one that I was looking for? No, I'm looking for you.
Yep. Yep. Oh.
It does cause rocks to drop from the ceiling. Okay, this feels like the way forward, which means the other way. Probably wasn't.
Wow. Yep.
There's the boss.
Hup. Oh.
Pretty good stat line. I shouldn't use Spirit Flame because it will set them on fire.
Oh. Yeah.
But let's just signal schematic. When in the inventory, unlock this. Ah. That summons in base Terraria. That's I want to say that summons one of the cultists. And we can just farm it. Okay. These are technically all distractions. We have other tasks. We need to make something or make a thing. Let's have a look at these. Can be ridden. Can be ridden, can be ridden, can be ridden, can be ridden. Automatically pick up nearby items. Increases dark attack. Dark powers drop more. Can be ridden. Charges and attacks the target. I am going to put all of these just in, because I'm probably not going to use them. Hey, that's done. I'm just going to dump them all in here. Somewhere like page 200 or something. Out the way. Good, that's the last one I think we need in tier 4 here, so that one's next. Might as well wait for that to be done. We're still making cake.
Yep.
There's a bunch of them. Long button, and that was a waste of a good spear. No food. Let's see what these do if we can currently make them. Oh no, we actually did get 2 different types. increases the damage dealt by Mjolnir, Excalibur, Terrorblade, and the Legend of Mjolnir. Increases the damage dealt by Vortex Beater. So they boost weapons from the thing. Offer it to a summoning altar to summon a powerful entity. Just because it'll tell us the level of the thing. Oh, it's not going to tell us the level of the thing here. I should check the defense values on those things. Given that the entire area is level 45. Weapon is... Oh, that's a weapon. I don't remember that being a base weapon. Lantern that radiates rainbow hue, holding it aloft releases a homing light projectiles. I do not remember that weapon. It is only attack 50 though. And these are defense. 140. So it's about refined metal level. Actually no, maybe it's power metal. Yeah, it's closer to power metal. Okay, good. We still have it on us. And I did hit a bloop. That I should probably have a look at. Yeah. Bollocks.
Yep.
You forgot to specify what can go in here. Quick, stop them. Schematics and ingots. Okay, we need to head over to here to get onto the roof. It doesn't tell us the strength. Ah. Is there only one set of schematics, I wonder? This is the weapon I'd love to get. Yeah, there's only one set, so they're all going to be roughly the same difficulty then. Oh, the same level, rather. That's a other consumable. Okay, if we want to get the fourth base up and running, we need to start running dungeons in the celestial area so that we can get the materials. These will have to wait.
What? Wow. Yup.
Oh, box. Let's put those away. So knocked. We do need you.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, catches this as well.
Yeah.
What gender was that? I wasn't paying attention to what gender they were. Let's check the recipe for this. I think it's... yeah, chromite, which is what we need this for. I don't know about the quartz.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, you have a right-click ability, so I don't think I can keep using this while I'm on you. What about this? Okay, this works. That's where we came in from. I'm assuming I don't need to, quote, use this. It's just automatically being used. My concern is that this stuff doesn't spawn until Daybreak Island. We've not found any. Doesn't mean that there wasn't any.
Yeah. Oh.
Anything else to collect? Needs for building advanced equipment. Now that doesn't make sense that the unlock from Daybreak Tower be at the same point at which you get the resource for everything underneath here.
Yeah. Yup.
There's definitely stuff that specifically spawns in that area. I do remember that. This dungeon's still open. Yep. Let's try in here. I get the distinct feeling that it is a resource exclusive to the Daybreak Island, so we can't actually make any more forward progress as far as building the next base is concerned. That's like armor from a tier ago. If we're going to find it anywhere, here would be the place. That just looks like quartz. That is just quartz. Let me switch these around. Hello, you actually have good stats. You're a dragon type though. Still, we're 10 levels higher.
Yeah. Yup.
Open with Nightmare Ball, follow with Dark Laser. Are you actually attacking it?
Yep.
I've not seen you fireball at it. There we go. You are attacking it, good.
Yep. Yeah.
There we go. Reload Master. They don't have a good talent on them though. So yeah, that would mean that at this level it's expecting you to be at Daybreak. Which we are not. Which means we can't get this. Which means we can't get access to our third base, or fourth base. Not without taking a trip somewhere else. One moment. Base. We have default settings on, so... Okay, yeah, we can't unlock the fourth base, bollocks, until we have access to Daybreak Island. Anyway, because we need this. We need to be able to craft that in order to be able to get access to the fourth base. That is annoying. Because the fourth base was supposed to be my dedicated breeding farm. Without it, I'm stuck using just the one breeding area. We don't have room anywhere else to put another one down. Not without making a mess. Tech points. Just double check. Build gigantic furnace, advanced spear, assembly line, reward, max base 3. build large-scale electric incubator, max base 3, and the one after that is max base 4, and we already established that as far as PalDB.cc is concerned, the rewards, quote-unquote, is actually for the previous tier. It's showing you, at this level, you have access to this. Not at this level, completing this will unlock this. So yeah. We need to beat 2 more towers to build base 4. That's irritating. Because we have the power, or this team is probably strong enough to take on that tower so long as they don't have dragon pals. That is unless the tower here is like level 20 or 55 rather than 60. If it's level 55, then we could absolutely just take it on now. Nina's talisman schematic. What was I farming in the desert over there? Isn't there a... Yes. Dungeon here. Oh, I don't think I was farming anything. I was hunting for, what are they called? Effigies. It's a dragon egg, not a... Okay. Let's go to there, go to not that one. That's the tower, that one. Let's get full eyes on this map. Lower dash we have. I didn't see one of those unlock towers over here at all. Blueprint towers, whatever you want to call them. Already have one of you. There's another dungeon. Keep my eye out for a proper cave. Don't have a copy of you yet. And that's hardwood as well. Okay, since we can't unlock the fourth base today, we'll focus on exploring for the last hour. That is the wrong icon. I need a reminder where Faybreak Island is. I want to say it's over here, but I'll have line of sight on it from here. Oh no, we are right, it's over there. And that is level 55. Okay, so that is doable. We could force our way through that. Our team is level 60. There's a building there. Is there really not one of those on there? Okay, I saw another dungeon there. Let's finish this sweep. We'll mark all the dungeons. We will get all of those that we can find. The blueprint towers.
Oh.
Wasting the good spheres. What else was over here? There's a teleporter. We're not getting away this time.
Yeah. Yup.
What else can we see? From here, just that and that. Can't even see any eggs. You are not something we have yet.
Wah. Yeah.
I mean, it should be burning through this lower tier lots. This is going to be a fight or a hack. What's the Terror belt? What the hell that is?
Oh.
Okay, there we go. 2 more effigies. Let's just check up here. Nothing.
Hip. Oh. Hup.
I'm going to give it a second so that it becomes nighttime proper. Oh, it's you. Quickly empty out our inventory, or at least some part of it. You know what that does. What I'm curious about is what the hell this does. Defense of help up. Accessory that greatly raises defense and help. It's a personal thing. Okay. So it's of no use whatsoever to us. As you know, that's not true. That is a lie. Our attack is something that's useless. Our defensive stats are something we can use to eat damage destined for our pals, because our pals are not immortal. Unlike us. You are a different colour. Do we have one of you yet? We don't. Hold it.
Yeah. Nope.
we're going to go over there because I see one of these towers up there. Supply generation. Okay, that's not useful. I would not be surprised if this island has a missile defense system. Suncrest Islet. Ooh, level 60. More advanced version of these. You will do. There's another pal that we don't have yet. As is those. A little on the higher level side, but my concern is the number of them. They're in a pack. Mantestin Terror Ring. I need the dark version of that. That's what I want. What I really, really want. What happens if I bring in Anubis here? This feels like it's telling me I should bring in Anubis here. Okay, so all of the pals on this island are Earth-based. Maybe not, maybe they're just decorations. That's just an easy way through to the place that we just came from. No, this is something else. Ah, no, it's... It's kind of just a passage. So maybe we need to find a dark version of this island. Where only dark pals spawn. Hey, we found the edge of the map. Makes it worth checking all the other islands. Because maybe, just maybe, they have the piece that we're missing, the dark ring. I wonder if that means the tower, or with this tower being level 55, I wonder if that means that Daybreak Island's tower is level... Is it either level 60 or level 65? It's going to be one of the two, I imagine. We still don't know what these things in particular do. You can see that over there, but we're going to be exploring up there later. I don't want to take my eyes off the coast just yet. That just a soul? No, that's something else. Info card. You're actually in a really irritating place and need to try and get a hold of it. Get at you. Damn it. Good job. I suppose the bamboo is something different. I'm going to assume no. Where did we pick that up from? Need a swimming paddle to get over to that. Assume we can get over to that. Can't think of any reason why it wouldn't let us fly over to that. Are you? No, you're not a beacon. You're something else. Ah, you're one of those. I need one of those. You are one of these. Only you are lightning type as well. Electric type. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. In the ball. I still have 360 of those, which is why I switched to them. There's like 30% chance there. Just keep lobbing the ball at them. Get through them. Eventually. What lives in a one like this? Airwalkers Mark II. Not something we are ever going to use.
Yep.
Where's the... Okay, they're further in, they're over there. Again, we're trying to focus on coastline at the minute. Is that another dungeon entrance? It is, it's closed, but it's another dungeon entrance. Another skill tree over there. Skill fruit tree. We can take it. I don't know if we can take both of them, but we can take it. Yeah, we'll save it. I'll not worry about them for now. Applied handbook. Not remotely helpful. I see that. I thought I had a spare gold key. Sneaky. How much inventory space we got left? We need to empty. Let's go empty our inventory. A ring. Other accessory. In fact, you want to go in here. And that goes in there. Money. Ah, yes. Required for higher tier potions. Don't know whether or not that's the strongest potions. Definitely higher tier potions. Make sure sold. Yeah, okay. We'll also quickly sort out the power box while we're dropping off the things from over here. Okay. Ooh. That one's new. We don't have one of them yet. Now, why have you not been chilling this? These should not be this far, that far gone. Unless you've been slacking for a period of time. They need to go upstairs. Oh, that needs to go back at the other base. The horsies are noisy when they don't have anything to do. Really, really noisy. Okay, what's our cake supply? Do we actually have access to the top tier cake yet? Not yet. Oh, that needs... That's going to take some farming. These are the only two cakes that matter for the time being. Make another 30 of that. We need to get honey going again. Teleports to the nearest base. I called it. I guessed that Catris Ignis would be the one that gives us bonus to kindling. Did we get a male and female? We got a male and a female. Good. That said, we got a perfectly capable female. 190. When knocked changes the player's attack type to dark and increases that by... Don't I already have one of those? Ah. I thought there was already a dark version of them that did that. While fighting others, 50% chance of encountering pals with the same passive skill. Exclude certain passive skills. Also improves player or reduces the weight of sulfur and coal. Also improves player and pals ground damage to weak points. By 80%? All the rest of them are 25%. Why is that 80? Increases defensive ground-based pals. Where is the ground team here? Do we not have one that does defense already? Players' defense is increased by 5 and electric pals drop more. Energy player attacked after lightning. No lightning darks, technically you go there. Which is a kindling of 3 already. So she's actually not bad from that point of view either. Changes players that are well mounted. And the positive increase the player's melee weapon damage. While at the base, reduces hunger depletion of basic powers. Yep, okay. I need to swap this one out for funny. We are getting beyond the point where we need to sort out the power box. Really, this one is going to be swapped out for this one. So we do have a spare slot in here. One in the party improves. Blind. Do we have one that boosts defense yet? I think we do. Huh. I want to test something quickly. I need to be outside of this area so they don't try to do work. Yeah. If I bring you into here and close the gate so you can't get through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you're in my party on the base power at the minute. I was wondering why the little box wasn't appearing, giving me their stats. So 608. Yeah, it is just my attack that increases, which is of no use whatsoever. So let's just remove from our collection of pals allocated for combat any that do that. That have an activatable ability that increases art attack. Like you. Do I really only have one of these? Guess so. I think we have to keep that one for the time being, just because we don't have the variety we need of ice types to fill out that role. You can come out though. Because we can just bring them instead. They're just straight up damage. Or this one. When the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn. Increases attack. Damage to soaked enemies. Take less damage from fire. And that's just because we don't have anything better. Okay, that covers that then. Put the shotgun away. The shotgun blueprint will activate. Head back and finish exploring the rest of the island. Do we not have a... It's the wrong one. How many? We don't have a copy of that yet. And we could have. Oh, we have been doing. We just didn't begin to reactivate it. Risk high. Easy. What's our rewards? Civilization core. And we get Mamma meat here.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn it. We missed some nighttime. I wanted to get back over here before nighttime ended. Oh well, no biggie. Although there is something that we've forgotten again. It can wait though. There are 2 dungeons here. Have we marked either of them? We haven't marked either of them. I'm not going to go in either of them. Let's get them marked before we finish circling around the outside, and then we'll loop inwards a little bit. Okay, so it's there. One, we're not looking in the right direction. Here. Nothing remotely worthwhile. Just a small soul. That one we have marked. Means we've probably been up there. You're new.
Yeah. Oh.
You are not a pal we have yet.
Yeah.
Is that what I think it is in the background?
Yep.
It is! This is where we get you from. And you get the knocked version from here as well. We want the knocked version. For raids more than anything else. So I'm guessing they swap over at night. Do I take the risk? We're level 60, we are their level. Is, yeah, closed dungeon entrance.
Yep.
Absolutely worthless. Okay, let's take the risk. You are not giving me your gender.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Need to use the better ones because She annoyed the local wildlife. It's okay, Bed Devworth. You can calm down. Okay, so we are going to need to come back here at night time and come back here a few extra times to get some additional copies.
Yep.
1 or 2 of each, because again we can always change their gender. You came to see the cherry blossoms too. Can't blame you, it's a beautiful spot. Sorry to bring the mood down, but could have told you for a minute. One of my pals I've been raising for years came down with something serious, real serious. I've tried everything, but the medicine just isn't working. Truth is, I don't know what else to do. I brought it here to see the cherry blossoms one last time. I'd always loved them. If you've got any advanced recovery meds, can you share them with them? I don't know if it'll be enough, but I'm not ready to give my pal. I'll pay you back somehow, I promise. Advanced, I think. Is that the better one, the one we have? High quality. How many do you need? Because we do have some, just not on us. Very nice for a drink. How many?
Yep.
Talk? The Kitsune Knock is covered in wounds. Falls to the ground, breathing shallow. It's on the verge. This pal will die if it doesn't get help soon. Save it. You administer some recovery medicine and basic treatment. The pal struggles against you at first, but it finally goes docile and looks into your eyes, as if it understands that it's being cared for. A short while after you finish your treatments, its breathing settles. However, it appears that it does not have the strength to stand. Judging from its condition, it has been here a while, or it's been a while since its last proper meal. You feel you should feed it something easy to digest. This takes priority for no particular reason. Something easy to digest. Hello, I see that over there. Define easy to digest. You feed the pal some food that you have in hand. Though it maintains a cautious distance, it eats plenty. It doesn't seem like it's about to let its guard down anytime soon. However, it seems to be aware of the situation it's in. The Kitsune Knock suddenly drops something on the ground. It appears to be a kind of bag that was fastened to its neck. You find what appears to be a journal inside the bag. The erratic handwriting offers a glimpse of into a desperate situation at the time. It reads as follows. To whoever reads this, I am entrusting you with my Kitsune Noct. I ran into it on an island of dancing cherries. Hang on a second. My Discord or my YouTube playbacks are behind. Whether the lowborn Bill find antagonizing it travelled since, but it seems my journey ends here. I took on a request to help the local villages that was being threatened by a rampaging pal, but I wasn't up to the task. We managed to give it the slip, but it has a strong sense of smell. It's sure to find us any moment now. When it does, well, with me missing an arm and my companion already in death's doors, the outcome is obvious. But the less needless deaths, the better. I prepared for the worst, and I picked some memory wiping medicine from a travelling merchant. I fed it to my Kitsune Noct and let it loose. That way it should go searching for a new master and won't linger in this area any longer. My Kitsune Noct has been tormented by humans ever since it was a pup, so it detests anyone other than its master. If only I could believe this medicine. If only I could believe this medicine would make it forget all the hurt and hatred it's learned. I feel deepest remorse towards the villagers who entrusted me with this task. The least I could do is take the rampaging pal out with me. It's time. Though I know it's selfish to ask, I hope you'll help my Kitsune Noct. Help my Kitsune Noct find happiness now that it's lost everything else. You finish reading and look at the Kitsune Noct staring straight at you. It appears to you that it hasn't forgotten anything. In fact, it seems to be actively searching for its master. But judging from its wounds, the incident in the journal wasn't recent. To think this pal might have been wandering this time, despite what happened. Memory-wiping medicine shouldn't typically have an effect on pals, but it must have erased this pal's Noct's memories of its escape. Though it speaks no words, it's clear from the look in the pal's eyes it wants you to find its master. However, it doesn't seem willing to enter a pal's sphere. It might take some time, but your only option is to retrace its steps and find its master. Has he given me a new quest? Yes. You can wait a second. Yoink! The cherry blossoms drifting on the breeze feel heavenly, don't they? I'd love to take a slow, peaceful journey across the island, but I figured it would be even better with a pal to relax with. Ever heard of a pal called Yakamoto? No, Yakamoto? Something like close enough. If you come across one with an easygoing personality, would you be willing to let me have it? Not for free, of course. I've got some stuff I've gathered from my travels in return. I think I have one of them, not necessarily with easygoing, but I think I have one. Okay, that's a long ass way away. That's a long ass way away. That's gonna have to wait a little bit at least. It's too far away for me to be able to do something immediately. Ah, a village. Power metal. It's the previous tier. It's not useful. And who might you be? Pal Tamer, I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they say. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please, help me retrieve it. You have my gratitude. I shall show you where it can be found. The rest I leave to you. I assume that is probably... yes, okay. That is actually a hostile base. Let's leave it be. Is there anything else that we need tag? Technically them. Probably haven't explored that area over there yet. At least not properly. Dungeon entrance. Let's just make sure there's not a cave entrance around here somewhere. Ooh, good job we got out of range. Dragon type attack versus dark type POW will not end well. Wait. Let's get a little bit of distance so that hopefully they give up. And I can make a quick dive down there to get that other effigy.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Think I've seen any caves down here. Okay. I am happy that I've probably seen all of that. It is getting close to night time. Which means... so inventory like... fine. Nope. Excellent. Next up. Light capacity increases the player's gliding speed and reduces the stamina depletion while gliding. Experience grain, not like we need it. Our pals need it. None of them have made it above level 60 at the minute. Are they capped? Not yet, at least. Quickly throw the last few bits and pieces away. At least some of it. Blueprints specifically. Okay. While in the party, players' powers take less electric damage and are immune to electrification. Fills farms with good spirits, increases their growth rate of crop by 50%? I mean, it's not like we need them. That's strong, though. And you can heal player and pals, which is why you are good for raids. But we want the dark version because that's what our party is leaning towards. So let's go get them. And we may as well get or take out at least, the other boss pal while we're over here. We'll take them out on the way back, though. For the obvious reason of time. We are past 8 o'clock. There you are. Now, I'd very much appreciate it if you could not tag any of the other pals around here. I am your enemy. We have some time to mess around with the lowest tier spheres. Not under attack. So even if this is going to take a bunch of attempts. Yay! There we go. Now we have the night version of it. That was a lot of damage in a single hit. That means the only one of these on this island we haven't beaten yet is them. Yeah, we may as well get it done and out of the way, and then we will head over to where the Kitsunu Noct wants us to go. And my pals are level 61 now. Can we actually come all the way over here and explore this bit? Yes, we did fly over this. What we haven't done is flown over all of that. Now, where are you? Okay. we have that one marked. We somehow missed that one. And there's that over there as well. And that there. Every one of these we find, the harder it becomes for us to find the remaining ones. Grab the eggs. I wonder if there is as many of these as there is available upgrades, or if there is more than the required amount for the available upgrades. Okay, let's deposit the eggs and then we'll immediately head over to where he was being sent. Skill fruits. Hopefully this isn't... This could be sending me to Fabric Island. It is. That's gonna have to wait. Fairly sure that's Fabric Island. Location of tower number 7? Should be. Yeah, tower 7. And then tower 8 is over there. And after we have tower 8, we head to the tree. One assumes at least. Okay. Let me get out of the heat. But we will call it there for a stream, otherwise we're just going to keep doing little things. So, thank you very much for watching, hope you enjoyed the show. I will be back again on Thursday from 2 PM BST onwards. We will probably get Yeah, we'll get Tower 6 out of the way so that we can make our way over to Faybreak Island, so that we can unlock the 4th base, so we can actually have a base to start breeding, so I can start getting a final party ready, and start working on getting cows ready for raids. This will be the plan, methinks. But we'll also take the time to go around and explore all the little islands that we haven't been to yet. At least the ones that we know about. And what else? There's probably a few boss pals we can now take on as well. There's some level 55 ones we've been avoiding that we could easily do now. We might be able to do the level 60 ones. But we'll figure that out. The main thing will be finishing off Cherry Blossom Island, exploring all the other little areas, getting to Faybreak Island, completing this quest that we just started, getting our fourth base set up somewhere so that we can start breeding. This will be the plan. So, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.